Okay, I think I am up. Let's see if things are gonna be sounding good. Testing, testing. I think I'm good. Hold on. Okay. I need to lower down the music a little bit. Hold on. If I can find it, that is. I'll have to mess around with my monitors a bit. Just a smidgen. There we go. Okie dokie. And then let's wait a little bit longer to get more people in here, as usual. Yeah, this is the right one. This is the correct stream. Hey, just gonna wait for a little bit more people to come in. See how far I can actually get within this game. Okay, I can probably start getting into this. Hold on for a moment. Okay, let's see. Let's see if things are sounding good. Hold on for a moment. All right, let's see. Testing, testing.
You
I think we'll be okay. We have to turn up the volume. We'll see how things go. All right, let me switch so that I'm not confused on my delay for the capture for the video capture. Are we ready? Let's see. So I think as far as how things are with my characters, I think they're good for now. Do I have? Oh, do I have more? No, I think I pretty much used up the rest that I have on my other characters as far as XP, so I'm good. I think I actually did this on, where's Mia? Yeah, I did on Mia. She actually got some strength too, so that's actually a good thing. A thing too I forgot to mention is that forgot that there is a shop that I could just go right now to. That way, oh shoot. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I was like, oh shoot, my capture card's not working anymore. Oh well. Yeah, I think that's all I got. Or at least, you know, where was I? Okay. Yeah. Forgot that there's a shop. Now I can actually just go in, get the stuff that I need. So on and so forth. Yeah, it should be fine. I could probably get another like wind tome for Soren too, since he's almost out on his own wind tome. Yes, give it to him. Oh, okay. I don't have to really go into every single person's selection screen, or I don't have to go to each person to get the item that I need. I can just give it to, you know, whoever I want. But I could figure out like who gets what, or who needs a, yeah, who would need some vulneraries. So these three are going to need them. Okay, cool. So it does show like who has what, or they even have a vulnerary, you know, any items with them. So that's fine. Let's see. Mend. How are you as far as items? You're fine with items, so you're good. You don't need to get. I don't need to get another mend staff. So there is that. Another thing too I forgot to, you know, mention is that there is also the forge. So I think for the time being, I probably, if I'm able to forge like for once per person, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna do this as a bit of a test. There we go. Wait, Steel. Wait, do you have a? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I can actually, it's not like FE11 and 12 where I had to work within their inventory. I could just get another. Yeah, I could just get another item, and yeah, just work with that, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Might as well see how this is going to play out. This might be a waste of money. Let's see. You know, I kind of wonder if Mia's gonna be dodgy with this, but you know, I'm gonna try it. Let's see. This could probably work in both ways if I had to do the thing. There we go. I think this should work out. Hold on, let me see the whole... Okay, so it's a bit of an orange color. I'll just give it yellow. And give it to Miss Mia. I don't know, maybe you... Maybe you won't miss. Maybe you'll dodge or anything like that, but I don't know. It's a stupid sword. It's a very stupid sword. God. Oh, jeez. I'm not too sure if it's... Okay, I'm not too sure if it is just my... capture card that is getting wonky or the USB. Hold on, I'll be right back with this. Or actually, no. I'll wait for a little bit. I'm not gonna drop everything right now, or I'm not gonna like unplug and replug this in. I'm gonna wait for a little bit longer to see how things are. It might be my monitor, honestly, that's just acting a bit funky. You probably won't see it on stream, but the monitor that I'm working with is where I'm able to see my game from my capture card, and I tend to use a second monitor because there is a bit of a glaring delay in with you know, the capture card program that I'm using, so it just kind of makes it a little easy to work with some things a little bit, but shoot. I don't know, I lost my mind. If it doesn't, if my monitor keeps on breaking down over and over again, I think I'll just, you know, switch back so that I can see just pretty much just my program that is capturing all this. So I'll just have to work with the delay a little bit. Okay. Let's actually put this away. Does you know, I kind of wonder what I could do with the slim sword, but I don't think he really needs it. So that's that. Can I hold on? Okay, yeah, just as I thought. I can only forge once per chapter then. Okay, that's fair. I hope I'll get more gold. If I can, that is. I don't know why I want to save this. Oh well, time for a prison break. Time for a prison break. Alright, after his father's death places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders, Ike agrees to continue as Alencia's escort. Okay. The company heads now for the Begnian Empire, the oldest and largest nation on the continent of Talius. As Crimea is a former fiefdom of Begnion, the princess turns to them for succor, much as a scared child returns to a parent. Many intelligents believe that without Begnion's might and influence, Crimea's reconstitution will be nigh impossible. However, Begnion and Gallia have no diplomatic ties and are further separated by an impassable mountain range. So the company is forced to return to Crimea, where they hope to locate a ship to carry them to Begnion. All the way around there. Jeez, that's a long trek. Accompanied by Ranulf, the warrior who had volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Castle Gallia behind. With heavy hearts and wooden spirits, they begin the long march back to Crimea. Hey, Ike, hold a moment. You know, I was thinking, since this castle is on the way, we should probably stop by. Really? Why? Is there something special about this place? Why, yes, there is. This is the Cantius Castle. Dane seized it earlier on seized it early on in the war. Now it serves as a camp for prisoners. Okay. I've even heard there was a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath the castle. What, are you certain? Princess, I am hurt. Of course my information is reliable. If we can rescue Crimean soldiers, they might decide to join us. That would be quite a boon, would it not? Yeah, it would. I think it's worth the risk. Alright. Hey, there's Neffany. There's Top Neff. There's Brom. And wait, I don't know if that's Volk or not. I don't know. I think this is a bit of a stealth mission too. Well, sort of. I can just work with what I got. I can try and make it a bit stealthy here, but I won't take any chances. The question now is, how do you open these cells and free the prisoners? The cells are certain to be locked, so in order to open them, logic would dictate that the keys would be in possession of the jailer. We have no choice but to steal them. If we're lucky, the guards will have keys as well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully it won't be too bad, but I won't be surprised if I get caught. Which means we stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right? Alright then, our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys. Hey, you there. Oh, there's our thief. I have business with Sir Grail. Where is he? You're sorely lacking in social etiquette, aren't you? State your business. I'll speak with Sir Grail and Sir Grail alone. Now take me to him. He's dead. Sorry to say, but he's dead. That's a problem. Just who are you anyway? Call me Volk. Sir Grail hired me. I'm intelligence. Father hired you? You're Sir Grail's son, right? You'll do. Sir Grail hired me to investigate something. You pay my price, and I'll give you my report. Deal? How much? How much you pay? 50,000. Yeah, no. That's a bit steep. And worth every penny. I don't have that much. Give me some time. So, you're willing to pay? My father hired you. He must have had a good reason. Sure, Commander? We have no way of knowing he's telling the truth. We'll know when we see the contents of the report. Until then, let's have him travel with us. Should have paid... Well, I can't really say much. I was gonna say, oh yeah, you should have just paid Volk and, before taking the task, but I'm not too sure this guy would be the type of person that is going to literally run away with the money. But who knows? Or literally just give, he should probably give like the information to us now just to prove it or anything like that. I don't know. So that's your plan, huh? Listen, you get the report when I get paid, and I'm not waiting until then. I'll keep my info for the time being. Call me when you need some gold. We've got some gold. Stop at my tavern along the way. All right. Tell the barkeep you need of a fireman. You'll see me within an hour. Hold up. Wait a minute. Intelligence, you say? So intelligence. You said you were in intelligence, right? Is information the only thing you sell? Come out with it. What are you asking? Locks. Can you open locks? Sure. 50 gold per lock. Okay, and you're going to have him open the cell doors? Is that wise? We only just met him. There's no telling it if we can trust him. Well, I have some money to spare. Yeah, sure, why not? Volk, you'll help us break into these cells. As long as I get paid, I have no complaint. Titania, objections? I told you before, didn't I? You're the commander. If you decide on a course of action, I will but follow. Radu, I'm off. Good luck and all that. Hey! Where are you going? Help us here. That's what I said. You're not going to help us here? Much as I would like to, I have a job to do. I'll rejoin when I'm finished. Fine. Well, good luck out there then. Yeah. And you too. You too as well. Okay. About 9. So I got Vulcan here. Got Mr. Liana, Mia, Riss. Okay. Oscar, I think you could probably keep him. Yeah, I could probably keep him out for a little bit because I do want to bring in some other people. Let's see. I do want to use Marsha too for this. Okay, so there's that. Miss Liliana, Mia, okay. Soren, Titania. Damn, I actually wish I could probably use these guys. Actually, no, let's take down Marsha and then put in Mordecai, see how well he does. Just to tank a couple of, like, people, because I do see an Armor Knight up top, and I don't know, he could probably be... Actually, no, he's very, very useful. So I'll do that. Besides, I mean, Oscar is good enough as it is, and I think, gonna take a wild guess, too, that promotions act the same way like in any other Fire Emblem game, that once they hit 10, they can promote. But it would make sense just to keep leveling up their stats more and more, and he should be fine right now. And he's got plenty of stats with him anyway, so I'm fine. That's fine. So he did say it was 50 per lock. So there is one, and Sephirin is right there. You got Dorky. A couple of Dorkies, actually. You got the Brom and Kyrian. Brom is here. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, so he said every lock, so that would also entail the chest. So I could probably just have him like get the chest, both doors and chests. So yeah, I can pretty much just have him get the locks if I can. Now I'm gonna assume too that once I attack someone, that means yeah, they alert everyone here. So I'm gonna have to be careful with this. Well, I'm gonna assume that like we're gonna get ourselves into a fight. No problem at all. I think I'll be fine. Okay, let's see. think we got the people that we want. I'm still gonna try to miss as much as I can for this too. So okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine here. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm not gonna like this, but I'm gonna see if I am. Well, okay, so it's one. I've got enough gold enough to at least pay this guy up. Now, where is your range? So you're there. Oh yeah, Volk is well, stealth mission over, I guess. Volk's gonna get caught. Actually, no, I'm curious. Are they gonna notice, or is it just they walk past him and it's like, oh yeah, like nothing to see here, I guess. I think he's gonna get caught. I just want to see what happens. Yep, we got caught. Damn it. Just being in range of, like, just being in their range sets him off. Great. Okay, never mind. Just I figured. Stealthing is not going to work out here. Oh, and Manx is here. Great. What unfortunate timing. We are starting to run low on prisoners. Do try to capture them alive. I don't have you robbing me of my fun. Define that. What do you mean by fun? Yeah, that's what I thought. Reinforcements. We've been spotted. There's nothing we can do but fight. Okay. Shit. Oh, this is bad. Great. Wait, who do you attack? Ah, not missed. Oh, why'd I do this? Oh, this is stupid. I don't think Mist is gonna be in super danger. Just don't double, please. Fuck! There it goes. Oh, damn it all. Great. Just fucking great. I get a healer immediately and I lose her. Great. Hold on. Damn it. Wow, that was a good start. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, why'd I do this? Oh. You have Miracle. Oh, actually, no, you have Miracle. So you have Miracle, but it doesn't really count. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid.
Tell me something, will you? What's going to happen to us? Those Dane soldiers took my friend away, and they didn't never come back.
That's a sentence.
What did they do to them? Or something bad happened? I just know it.
Quiet, fool. Keep your cowardly muttering to yourself. It matters not what vile torture they devise. A true knight of Crimea is bold, steadfast, and strong. I care not if they pull out our nails with tongs or insert pins into our soft flesh of our underbelly, or yank
Stop it! I can't bear torture! I'm not a professional soldier, I'm just part of a militia! I can't believe I left my family behind for this! Will I ever see them again? Oh, I want to go home!
Because as if only I had a weapon or something of some sort. Help! Help will come. Help will come. I will not give up. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, come on! Oh, I feel so stupid. You know, if Ike dies, I'll be happy with that. Now I can actually get Mist back. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. I can't fucking believe I set myself up for that stupid shit. Whatever. Can I actually talk to this guy? No. Well, I guess I just hold out. God, I feel like a big fucking moron, but whatever. I still got a healer with me.
Good kitty!
Well then. Okay. I think in order to get Braum, I do need to talk to him. I think I need to talk to him with Nephany. Yeah, I think I need to get Nephany out and then have. Oh yeah, I think I need to get Nephany out and then have someone talk to Braum. Yeah, I think I need to do that, but I need to get through all these things first. can't believe I screwed up so damn early. Oh yeah, that's right. Last one is Volk. All right, what are you gonna do? Dead. I forgot how long these Lagoon stones last. Okay, let's see. Who needs the XP here? Ilyana, you could probably use it. Thunderstruck! I don't know if there are dancers in this game. Oh, this will work. Yeah, actually, no. I think. I forgot what her name was. Leanne. Like, I think Leanne's a bit of a dancer, but I don't think you get her in this game. Okay, so I need to talk to you there. We come to rescue you. You're not a soldier, are you? Your clothing gives you away. I am a pilgrim. My name is Sephirin. You're a monk? Why would they imprison you? I was arrested in a nearby village where I was tending to wounded Crimean knights. I received no trial, but I've nevertheless been kept prisoner in this place ever since. Right. Well, that explains it. We've come here to liberate the prisoners of war. You should take this opportunity to escape. You'll set me free, huh? That's most gracious of you. If you're no objection, I would like to ask of your name. I am Mecca the Grail Mercenaries. Please, the cell door is open. You should leave while you can. Thank you. Perhaps we'll meet again, Ike. Hopefully so. Alright. I think you do have you have a door key, so I could probably just like move you up a little bit and just open up this door. I mean, it's a good setup. Okay, so I think as far as power, Lagoon's power is, it is that meter right there. I just don't know how much it goes down. Okay, Mia. Oh, I guess I don't really need Volk as much for this. You're fine there. Titanic, can you actually talk to these guys? I'm gonna... Oh, damn it. Gotta wait. Okay. It's not what I wanted, but whatever. Can you talk to Kieran? No, not really. Then, okay, yeah, it just goes down by time then. So, it was at 3. It probably was at 6 the last time, and now it's at... It was at 9, then it probably was 6 the last time. Now it's 3, so it just goes down by 3 points each time. So, I wonder if I can actually get more Lagoon Stones in the future for this. Since it's like kind of... Yeah, since it's kind of... How to put this? Actually, use-wise, it's like very little, so... There you go. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to at least... Actually, hold on. Just key, okay. Got that. And now he's back to normal. Okay. I'm just gonna do this first before doing anything. Actually, no, I think what happens is that once I talk to them, then they'll start running. I don't know how much, like how many reinforcements pop up. If reinforcements pop up periodically. So, yeah, let's see how things work. Yep, they're coming in now. So that's another log. That is $100. That's $100 right there. Ah, sure. Yeah, why not? Oh, adept. That is good. Maybe I could probably have... Yeah, I can have Ileana go in and actually get this guy, too. Oh, yeah. This guy's gonna get thunderstruck. Let's see. Well, that's fine, I guess. What do you have? You got a steel lance. Javelin. Okay. Also another javelin. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you just like be up like right here. Gonna wait a little bit further just in case. Just gonna wait a little bit more until I talk to Braum again. Okay, so these guys don't really stick around as much. There's that. Danomel, you got Master Seal, okay. Is that thing droppable? Do you have, you do have steel, okay. So I think what I could do, if I can, I could have Volt go down, or at least, like, steal this guy, if this thing isn't droppable. Steal that, and then, kill him immediately. Statue Frag, what is that? Magic item that increases the user's build. Is that Constitution? Sounds like Constitution. It might be, yeah. Also, hi to Katie. How you doing? I'm curious. I'm very... Well, okay, never mind. I was going to say, I'm very curious how... What was it? How Ileana's going to do against these guys. Probably not now. During my first Saturday off in ages. Oh, nice. Okay, gotcha. I could probably have a... Yeah, I could probably get the idea, or I can get the feeling from that. Okay, so I think with these guys, I would have to just talk to... I think I have to talk to Braum, then to Nephany, and then to Braum again. This may not work. You're a Korean soldier, right? Come on, I'm here to rescue you.
Seriously? I'm not dreaming again, am I?
I'm a mercenary in the employment of Princess Alencia. I'll give you all the details later. For now, we have to move.
What? The princess? Oh, happy day! Wait, let me stretch it a bit. Oh, sorry. I'm stiff from hard floor. Ow, cramp.
Oh, for the love of... Come on, this way.
All right. Hold on a second. I don't remember the king having us any children.
There's no time to explain. Hurry up.
Coming.
Okay, yeah. So there's that. And yeah, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to hurry up and, what was it? Just get these guys and then maybe get Nephany, hurry up and get Nephany too. I don't know if there actually are going to be any reinforcements popping up again and again. But yeah. Let's see. Soren, what can you do? You could probably do something. Do you move? You kind of do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, you could move in. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Why did I put Ike out here? I need to get Kieran too. Target. Just go here for the time being. Let's see. Cool. Oh, please crit. Ooh. Oh, why'd I do that? Oh, now I need to heal you up, or at least, like, get you back. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I don't know if that guy up top is going to move also. Soren? Alright, alrighty. Do you move? Oh, fuck. That's what I have to do for the time being. That's weird. Your stream did not appear on my subscription page. Never had that happen before. I kind of wonder if it's a bit of a YouTube thing. Like, it's something new that's happening on YouTube. Okay, I guess these guys don't exactly move. Probably not entirely sure always how. Anyways, how's it going? So far so good, though you can kind of see in the death list my loss missed very early on, though I'm not too sure that's expected. I don't know. It was me being really dumb and thinking that, like, oh, like, we'll probably be okay. Like, if, what was it that, if we were to alert the guards, yeah, they'll get reinforcements, but they probably will probably be out of range or something like that. No, they were in range, and they killed Mist immediately. Sadly. Just kind of anyways, it sucks for a later chapter, but not a problem. Okay, I guess that's fair. I think the Master Seal in this area, because I know that there's a guy there's a guy right there that can steal it. Oh, dying Annie. You beat Azure Moon last night. How was that one for you? Okay, Iliana. Thunderstruck. Oh, yes! Oh, Iliana! Oh, you're doing so damn good! So you have that. Do you... Actually, hold on. Let me put you right here, just in case. It was solidly okay. Kind of disappointed in how much the monastery mechanics didn't change up the gameplay, and it was just but the story is enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, like generally I tend to go for Azure Moon Blue Lions route mainly for the story and presentation, because it does have those moments where it's better presented in there versus in other routes. Like, for example, the whole Edelgard thing, the whole Edelgard, reveal, spoilers for those who haven't really played Three Houses, but whatever, how it was poorly handled in her route, but then in Azure Moon, Dimitri's route, it was handled pretty damn well. I could probably set this up for Soren. TLDR gameplay needed more sauce. Man became queen. Yes! Good! Where is the best dad? I talk about Grail? Because he's dead.
He's dead. We're all dead.
Yeah, I'll probably just stick with Win because I think you don't. Oh, Braum? Braum's with us. Braum's with us. Braum's here. Also, Clement. Ilyana's doing superb here so far. What happened to Mist? I did the dumb thing, thinking, oh yeah, like I think, we still be out of range once we get, the guards alerted to us. She was in range and she got killed twice. Or no, she got killed immediately. So that was my fault. But, I mean, we still got Braum with us. Even then, I kind of was. Even then, I think even then, I'm staring here. Even then, I have been told, Broccoli did mention too that she's kind of okay, and that's about it. I'm gonna suffer the Black Knight. Ow, no! Ow! Oops. Okay, that's fine. I can probably just pack a bunch of vulneraries then. Great. Also, what the hell am I doing here? Never mind. Solid idea. Solid idea. Con 100, you better be happy with this. It is a Tinman. I will say this, I have played this game before, but up to a certain extent. I have played it up to the Serenus Forest bits, but other than that, it's I haven't really beaten this game, so it's kind of like a semi-Tinman thing, or a semi-blind thing. You're a Crimean soldier, right? I've opened the cell. Let's get out of here. Who are you? I'm Ike. I'm a mercenary. I'm a mercenary. Or I'm with a mercenary company hired by Princess of Crimea. I can fill you in on the details later. For the time being, you'll just have to trust in me. Very well. Very well. Hold right there. How do I... Actually, no. I think in order to get Kieran, I need to get Oscar, right? Ooh, shoot, should I restart this? Because I would assume you guys would want me to do, you want me to bring in Kieran, right? I forgot that, like, I thought I just need to talk to, he still joins? Because I just remember, and I need Oscar to talk to him just to, what was it? Just to join us. Hold on. I think he's recruited in the next map. Okay, hold on. So Cure and Fire Emblem. Okay, chapter 10, which is this one. Automatically at the end, if his prison door was open and he survived. On Mania mode, he also has to escape the map. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't particularly matter at this point. As long as the cell door is open and he's still alive, then I guess he still joins then. Get me to Yana. So we'll need to escape. Yep, that's pretty much what it is. And I think even then, okay, I ordered them to go over here. Maybe I should probably just order my next map or next turn. I should just order them to just, you know, go to this spot right here. I don't think you fucking move, do you? He moves. Okay, fine. Shoot. Might as well just get a move on and kill this guy right now. Oh, dear heavens. Look at the size of this one. Easy now. Don't move. I will not let such a trophy escape.
Your soul is twisted. It saddens me.
Dead! Mordecai hated that. Oh, he's speedy! Okay, I'm completely fine with that.
He's so serious.
Get it! Okay, I guess we can just do like the rest just by stealing all this shit, and that's about it. I don't think there's any reinforcements popping up. Let's just get out of here. I know.
You disgust me, human.
Just like tears his throat out. I don't think there's any like chest keys around here, right? No. I guess it's just gonna be Volk's. Yeah, it's just gonna be Volk just getting these chests, and that's about it. Counter. Okay.
That's why he's the goat. The goat.
think, yeah, that's about it for... Oh, excuse me. I think that's about it for, like, all the enemies here. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's about 250 gold in the end. Thank you. Here I go.
Ah, at last, I can leave this place behind. Thank goodness.
Short axe. Cool. That'd be good for Titania. Time to get out of here. I brought, oh, God damn it. I brought one of Crimea's soldiers who has been held prisoner. Ahem. I'm sure you aren't aware of this, but I am Prince Valencia. Oh, yeah, quite right. I'm Kieran, I served under General Jeffrey as leader of Crimea's 5th platoon. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during Dane's attack. Really? Were you there? You were there when... I was. Lord Renning ordered my platoon to accompany General Jeffrey and serve as your escort. Our mission was to see you safely out of Crimea to Gallia's king. But we failed you. And when you were lost to us, I believed my worthless life was at its end. Yet here you are. I think that I'd be so blessed to see you again.
Such emotions. The tears.
Karen, where are the others?
It's a terrible emotion. I beg your pardon.
Kieran is fun. I like using him on my run. I'll probably give him a shot too once I can, and he can become pretty damn good. I think it's more so like if you're just investing in him, then he'll probably be good. Did anyone other than yourself survive? Of course. I thought I was the only one unfortunate enough to suffer the misery of captivity. Oh, he's an axe cav. Okay. Good. So I actually have another axe unit with me that can help out. That way I'm not having to really, like, take risks with I can think, okay, maybe I should probably, have... Maybe this should help out so that I'm not having to risk Ike a whole lot with a lot of lance units. All right, General Jeffrey and several of his soldiers fought off the Dane attack. They were able to slip away. Even now, they wait in Crimea, hoping for one last chance to strike a blow against Dane. Jeffrey, is he alive? How'd those words drive on the shadows across my heart? Thank you, Kieran. Thank you for surviving. You're too kind, Your Highness. The opportunity to serve you again is the greatest reward I can only ask for.
For as long as I draw breath, I will stand ready at your side. This I swear.
All right. We all know where Kieran stands. How about you two? Will you recognize Princess Valencia as the rightful heir to the Crimean throne? Will you fight for her?
Look here, my name's Brom, and this lass is Nephany. We're just simply country militiamen.
Oh, yeah. Someone's playing Tomodachi.
We're just simply country militiamen from the same territory. Now, we don't know how much nobles and stuff. Kings and queens don't matter much when you're working in the fields. Of course, we know well we'll be in trouble if someone takes our fields away from us, so that's why we joined the militia. The King of Danes, no friend of ours. And I hear he's doing terrible things too. Vile tortures with rusty nails and more. Oh. What's going to happen to my family? I left them all back at home, and I'm so worried I can hardly see straight.
If you can defeat the King of Dane, will the rest of the country to the way it... Okay, sorry. I'm trying to slow down my reading so I at least read properly with this. If you can defeat... Maybe I should probably just read them normally instead of just trying to voice them. If you can defeat the King of Dane, will this country return to the way it used to be? Is that what you're after? It is my hope. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I'll never abandon Crimea. You sound like a lady. You sound like a lady who stands by her word. Looks like looks like my choice is easy. Mine too.
I'll fight in your name. I'll help you and yours, and we'll send those Dane milk soaps packing.
Thank you. I beg your pardon. Your... Oh, blessed saint! Master Seraphim! Sephirin, you're alive! Brom, Nephany, are either you wounded? We're fine, but what about you? You were jailed for helping us. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I hope they didn't hurt you.
It's nothing to fret about. Everyone is safe, and that's what matters. It's him, random guy with no importance whatsoever. Yes. Oh, blessed one. Pardon me, may I have a moment? Yeah? Oh, you're that man I met earlier. I use so much for freeing me. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. You don't have to thank us. However, I'm curious about your situation. Were you aiding Crimean soldiers? Do you question my story? You're a monk on a pilgrimage, as well as an ally to Crimean resistant fighters. Under the circumstances, do you blame me? Tell me something, Ike. If you come across a wounded soldier or wounded person, could you ignore his plight? Normally, no, I couldn't. But in times like these, where it means risking my own life, I don't know. It's tough to say. You're quite honest. However, if actually faced with such a choice, a man such as yourself will not hesitate. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body would not wait for the command. Who are you really? You're so calm, so peaceful, so tranquil. I can't believe you're a simple monk. If you'll forgive me, I must be going. Very well, young warrior. I'm certain that we'll meet again. Bye, random stranger. Ike. Oh, hello, Volk. What are you doing? What do you want? I was thinking about traveling with you for a bit. I'll be in the general area, so if you need anything, you can call me. If you help out I'll help you out for a fee, of course. What did you say? Why would you do such a thing in times like these? There must be many parties that need intelligence. Well, you sparked my curiosity. And besides... Oh, hold on. Sorry. And besides... No, we'll just have to leave it to that. That's not acceptable. Don't be so inflexible. Don't be so inflexible. It's not as if I'll be joining in your merry band or anything. This is strictly business. And yet you, Titania, I believe this is a good opportunity. You will almost certainly have need of a man's talents. He is a dubious character at best, but at least we know his motives. Everything begins and ends with gold. He'll be easy to control. Soren, he's standing right there. I don't think he minds. Yeah, Soren's just gonna be that brutally honest with fucking everything. What will it be, Ike? The decision is yours. Well, I think the only time, I have to pay him is if I send them out. So, yeah, we'll keep him. Very well. You may do as you like. Excellent. Call me if you need anything. L. Clement, what do you mean by L? You saying that was a bad idea? Because I do remember the only time you have to pay him gold is if you have to like deploy him. And honestly, I could use a thief. I know we get Soth, but I think Soth is... I'm gonna assume Soth is kind of iffy. First the thief and then the monk. What an odd band of characters you attracted. Randolph, have you finished with your errands? All done, but about those two. I was about to say, I was about to say to choose the first option. Yeah, might as well just have might as well have like a spare thief with me if I need him around. And it's like I said, like so many times, the only time I have to pay him gold is if I actually use him, which it's kind of slim-ish. Knowing my playstyle, or knowing these maps and how my playstyle a little bit, I don't really use thieves quite so often, so I think I'll probably be okay. Volga's a good unit. I would say more about Soth, but that's kind of a spoiler. I think I know when he joins in. It's just, I think with Soth is that, since he's kind of like a kid, he kind of is a bit of a trainee unit, so it's probably better to have Volk, around as a spare thief. You pay when you open up chests with him. Okay, yeah, that's true. It's whether it's just chests or if it's just doors. I guess the game did specifically say that each lock that he opens is 50 gold. Which I'm gonna assume it's mostly just chests and doors at the same time. So, in the case with for this map, I used him about 5 times. So, yeah, I'm gonna pay him about 250 gold, which I have the money for. Well, the money seems like the monk seems like a decent enough fellow. Determining who is a friend and who is a foe is something I must be able to do, but it's just too hard. That's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on. All we can do is just press on. You're right. Alrighty. Well, there goes Mist. She will be missed until we get into Radiant Dawn. Oh, it's this place. I need to hurry my ass up. Well, we're here. Welcome to Tohab, Crimea's westernmost port city. What is this place? The people are going about their business. Why aren't they worried about Dane? About the war? It's because this area is fairly isolated. Dane's army hasn't come this far, and so life goes on as before. Dane's plan is to seize the capital, and then slowly and steadily expand its sphere of influence until it controls everything. They don't care. It's the chapter. They don't care. Surely these people have some idea what's happening. Ignorance is a form of bliss, is it not? These people don't know what it's like to lose a war. They don't want to know. Crimea as a nation has always been blessed by peace. Perhaps this is due to the temperament of its rulers, but the country hasn't seen serious warfare in centuries. While minor skirmishes with the Kingdom of Dane have been legion, only the eastern borderlands have taken a damage. Only 3 deaths on over a third of your way through this game. Okay, yeah, so only 3 deaths over a third of the way through the game ain't so bad. So far, yeah, nothing hasn't really happened, but I'm gonna assume, later on it's gonna get tougher and tougher. But this one, I know what's gonna happen, and I'm probably gonna have to hurry my ass up for this. And yet, even I know this peace will not last. When we've met Dane forces on our scouting mission, they attacked us merely for being within the Crimean border. Humans are shameless creatures that carelessly ignore any misfortune, which does not befall them directly. They can, and often do, turn a blind eye to all manner of wickedness, so long as it does not touch them and their kin. They'll bow their heads, condemning those victims for bringing calamity upon themselves. And then they'll cast their eyes towards heaven and things while their neighbors lay dying around them. That is very, very, very pessimistic of you, Soren. What the happened to your life? But the war is happening here. This is their home. Nothing's not someone else's. When the Dane army darkens their doorsteps, perhaps they will understand. When the peace they take for granted is shattered, and their sons and daughters slaughtered in the streets. Jeez, Soren, calm down! This is the reality of the world. Yes, it is, but he's a fucking downer. Soren, is it his evil goth face? Yeah, you can definitely tell. Maybe that's the reason why a lot of people back then, like a lot of like preteens and teens, liked him back then, because he reminds us of the emo goth like kids or teens that like a lot of them like fawned over. You know, like people like fucking Green Day or whatever the hell. Knowing what he lived, that I am a bit familiar with Soren's backstory. So I can understand why he's so damn pessimistic. Perhaps then they'll comprehend the misfortunes they so long pretended not to see. I have no sympathy for them. My goodness, the nastier the truth, the blunter he gets. Quite a delightful staff officer you have here. He's an undeniable streak of severity. He has an undeniable streak of severity in him, but nothing's bothering him, that's for sure. It's to be expected, even though I'm a bit shocked by this place. Can they truly be as placid as they appear? Soren's a very empathetic young man. The emotions of this place may have proven to be too much for him. I guess so. Well, actually, no. Let's just say that he's jealous, because he didn't even have this particular lifestyle compared to, you know, what he had before. You don't have sympathy for nobody. He doesn't. He said Soren doesn't have any sympathy for, doesn't even have sympathy for anybody at all. His natural hair color is blonde, and his family motive is bright pastels. So he made sure to shop at that topic. He didn't like that lifestyle. He went into the goth emo phase to just like in spite of his family. Ignoring impending doom because you cannot prevent it. Fatalism is by nature a disheartening beast. Well, for all those born with nothing, there are those born with everything. Perhaps those who never notice the differences are the ones we should envy. Yeah, hint, hint, I guess. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? Oh, I was talking to myself. Paid no mind about it. Now then, I've got to see a man about the ship. While I'm gone, why don't you get your supplies squared away? I'm sure that the journey ahead will require a lot of packing. Randolph, I'll go with you. No, that's all right. You should supervise the supply acquisition. You're gonna be at sea for months. You know that, right? I know, but what is it, Titania? She's worried about me. She doesn't want to leave a solitary Lagoos wandering around a Bjork city. But I thought Crimea and Gallia were allied nations. Why would a wandering Lagoos would cause so much concern? Well, it shouldn't be, but do you remember what do you remember what Mufasa told you? The friendship between Crimea and Gallia exists only between ruling classes. It hasn't taken root in the minds of the common citizenry at all. Racism. That being said, things have improved quite a bit since King Ramon ascended the throne. The reports of hunts and such other horrors have all been disappeared. Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got connections, you see. It's not like I'll be roaming the docks begging for passage. All right, job is yours then. Just be careful. You too. Don't mess up anything. Ike, here's a summary of the last battle. Great. About that. Let's see. Hold on. Damn it. This monitor is just really annoying. I'm just going to have to switch back and just work with a delayed response. Hold on. Let's see. Goodbye, Mist. You'll be somewhat missed. I know we'll get you back in Radiant Dawn, but yeah, Mist will be missed. I'm such a fucking idiot.
You stupid idiot.
Ah. That's all I have to report, if you excuse me. Okay, at least we get a shop with us right now. So, supports. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a quick drink. It'll be very, very quick. Okay. Okay. Is that who to do support with? Well, let's do one with Soren, I guess. So that's how much we spent. Supplies are running low, and we need dried meat, fresh fruit. Ike, are you listening to me? Huh? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I would never have guessed. Sorry, Soren. Look, you run the report by me again. You're tired, Ike. You need some rest. Go find a cot somewhere. You can tell. Of course. When you're not feeling well, you let the eye twitches. Excuse me? That's odd. Never noticed. Why do you keep that in mind, Soren? I have my reasons for that. Anyways, go get some sleep. I can manage things for a few hours. Oh, I'm pretty beat. Go. You know, Soren, you're not nearly as insensitive as the others say. Deep down, you're just a big softy. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. I'm going. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Okay. There's that. Manager outfit. I think as far as like items, I think we're fine here. Let's put this away. He's got a heart. Oh. No, he's just so sensitive. He just has a heart, okay, guys? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to look up what that item does. Also, Kieran, I think you need some stuff with you. So, you're an Axe Knight, and along with that, that's about it, actually. Wait, Gamble. Halves the unit's chances to hit, but doubles its chances to land a critical hit. Okay, yeah, this is a skill I can activate whenever I want. It's not just a passive thing. So we got that done. Nephename. Let's actually get you something really quickly. We can figure that out. Same with you, Brom.
Brum.
I know I do have the, I know I have the, what was it? The armory or like the forge up. Should I feel like I want to like forge a weapon for, Nephany here. Strength-wise, okay, you got that skill. So you're good with strength. You're very good with speed. Maybe, yeah. You have Rat, so yeah, you have that. Damn, part of me wants to actually like forge a weapon for Nephany because I do want her to survive this. Let's see. So we got the XP thing. Let's actually shop armory. Nope.
Brum. You get a spear.
Okay. Got that one too. Just trying to think here a little bit. And let's get the vulneraries back. Okay, statue frag. Let me take a look at what that one does. Okay, so it just increases constitution then. It's not strength. Okay. Maybe I could probably give it to someone that needs the constitution. You're gonna have to see though. Where would constitution be? I forgot where it would be though. I think hold on. I think this would be considered the concept. Oh wait, no. I think it's this build body size. So yeah, it would be this. Kind of feel like it would have to give the, you know, I probably have to give that. I probably have to get that item to Soren so that he can at least he can double a little bit more. He is able to double even with a fire tome in hand, but it would be helpful to, you know, just in case, like if he, you know, loses out on it. Let's build out. Okay, yeah. Where would I actually? Oh, it's wait. Oh, it's strength. Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe. That begs the question: should I give it to Ike? Maybe I should give the freaking frag to Ike then. Since I lost Mist, I'm gonna need that for the Black Knight fight. Yeah. Or no, it says it increases the user's build. Which, okay. You know, fuck it. Let's just see. Well, that was a fucking waste.
You stupid idiot!
Fine, fine. Actually, you know what? I haven't really saved. Let me restart this. That way I can actually use the freaking, like, I can use it properly. Who says that, you know, whatever choice I make within, you know, the menu or whatever, like, I can't take it back. Okay, whatever. Let's just get through this. Hold on, convoy. Take. Let's see. Yeah, he's probably gonna need it. How did you freaking... I didn't even find that out. Well, there you go. Weight is actually considered con then, so... Well, that's fine, because I think Soren is a little bit important here. It probably is just, you know, maybe I should just, like, Yeah, I think it's a... I cannot fucking speak. I am staring like fucking crazy. Probably a bad idea to get the stature fragment to Soren, so that he can actually is guaranteed to double a little bit. He could double now, but what if down the line he can't? Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Iron Lance. No. That should work. Yeah, we'll work with this. I know what to name this. There we go. Up the butt. Hopefully that'll work. Let's see. What else can we actually give her? because we don't have any other. Yeah, we don't have any other stat boosters for Nephany. So I'm just gonna hope that she's gonna be fine.
Brom get the steel lance.
Part of me wants to actually give counter to Braum. That way, like when he gets hit, like there's a chance that he can like hit back too. Like he's just a spiked armor unit. Guess what counter? I don't know how often counter procs though. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. So Path of Radiance, it is skill. It is based off of skill. So skill divided by 2. Okay. His skill is at 9, so probably not that one. What about Ike? Ike has a good amount of skill. You have a ton of skill with you. You have a shit ton, so I don't know. Maybe you probably could use counter. What about Marsha? Marsha has 9. Damn, part of me wants to give it to Soren just so that he can just like fight back a little bit, or like if he gets smacked, he'll proc a little bit. I don't know. I'll hold off into it. I'll hold off on counter just until like I find like a better unit that would need it. All right, Kieran, you're gonna need some axes. Sorry, I just had to. I cannot stand the delay on the capture program that I'm using here. I'm just gonna have to work with like the my monitor and just go with just go along with the like just the subtle. Like, how do I put this? There are times where my monitor would go with the black, and I had to hold off a little bit. I guess like the capture card or like the HDMI cable just stops working, and I just had to wait for like at least a second or two just to continue doing something. So I'll be fine with like what happened just now. I'm not too sure it's just my HDMI or my USB that's connected to my capture card, but I keep getting black screens the entire time. Okay, I think we're fine here. All right, Ileana. Speed, okay. No, it's 3DS or not 3DS. Nintendo Switch 2. So there you go. Who needs the EXP? I could probably give it to both. Yeah, to both Neffany and Braum to see how well they do. All right. Duh, you are speedy, I guess. Damn it.
Brom strong.
And I'm not too sure what's my capture card because you can see what's going on. I think it's I think it might just be my HDMI cable. So you got that. I can't particularly level up anyone at this point, so that's fine. Skills. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on counter for the time being. Okay, so we got that one. You're good. You're good. You are good. You're good. Not gonna pick you out. I'm not gonna get you out just yet. Give Dorky. You should be good. You're good. Okay. Yeah, and sorry if it's taken a long time to get through this whole thing, but I just want to make sure that I'm getting everything out or done. We should be leaving, but looks like everyone's going to be a while. Looks like everyone's going to be a while yet. My Lord Ike, are you ready to go? Me, as long as I got my sword, I'm always ready. A sword? That's it? If I got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. As far as food, well, something always turns up. just starts eating just any I can imagine for Ike, if he was just alone and he had no source of good food, he's willing to eat like any vermin, including rats, just to survive. That's delightful. You can eat rats. It is? Yeah, very much so. Princess, I don't think I've really understand that. What's going on? Why all the excitement? My Lord Ike, there's a crowd gathering at the town entrance. Yeah, they're here.
Attention, citizens! We've received reports of Crimean army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point forth, the Dane army will blockade all points of entry. And no one comes or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to sail.
Ike, Dane troops have... Yeah, I know. All we can do is move toward the docks and try not to be discovered. Have you seen Ranulph? No, not yet. Wait, there he comes. Ranulph, over here. Whew, things are heating up, aren't they? How are things on your end? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak down the harbor. All right, we'll be met by a man with a dusky parlor. His name is Nasir. Nasir is a man you can trust. I've explained your situation to him, and he'll be willing to help out. If you can reach his ship, safely, damn it.
If you can reach his ship safely, I was about to speak like Sean Connery.
He'll take care of everything and deliver you to Begnion. Ranulph, aren't you coming too? I was planning on it, but Dane's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going. No, pardon me. Ah! It's a furry! Subhuman furry!
Oh, damn it. Is it true? A furry? How dare you come prowling around here?
Blast, you stinking furry! You need to yearn. You need to learn your place. Human normie towns are too good for you. Ow! Ew, it's so hairy. Go on, scat. Ow! Damn it!
Mordecai! Ike, you must leave.
What? No, we have to help Renolf. All this noise will attract the attention of the Dane troops. That's why we have to hurry up. That's why we have to hurry up and help. He'll be fine. Leave him. Renolf is strong, even stronger than me. It's all right. Renolf has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing forms. I can't just stand by and watch as he gets murdered. He's not getting murdered. He's just being pushed around for the time being, and then some. Then a couple people will probably resort to murder. Dumb human. Stop, get out of my way. Keep your hands off of him. Who do you think you are? Why would a human want to do with a fucking furry? He's a friend to this monster. I saw them talking earlier. What's that, you? What's that to you? Hey, the Crimean royals have furry companions, don't they? Maybe you're one of those army guys the Dane troops are searching for. Shut the fuck up, woman. Shut the fuck up, Ironman. You don't know your place.
You there, Dane soldier, oh!
There are some there's some sus folk around over here. Hurry that away. Oh, well, our cover's blown. We don't have to sneak out. We can just fight our way out. Are you mad? Your king was murdered by Dane. And now you're going to cooperate with them? Well, I heard the king was teaming up with those subhumans. That's not what got him killed. Yeah, that's right. If we need allies, I'll take flesh and blood Dane humans over some fanged furry shit. Yeah, at least we know what we're getting. Trust in your own kind. Traitors deserve a punishment. You people are insane. You people are insane. I support the furry community. Where's the furry? Where's the furry everyone's screaming about? Huzzah! The 12 vigilants are here. Grab those guys and turn them over to the Dane army. They'll prove our allegiance and gain our village favor. No, they won't. They won't. They'll take over this whole entire village. So many people just don't understand the local cat boy.
If you want furries hunted down, I'm your man.
Ike. Ronald, are you alright? Why did you come back? Because some fool was going to lay here and get beaten to death instead of defending himself. Ike, what would you have done? What would you have me do? Gallia and Crimea have formed an alliance. I cannot jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear me. This man gave us a good weapon, and now we have to kill them. Yes. Excuse me. Even if none of them care two figs for their own country. Even if none of them care two figs for their own country. Yeah, there you go. Even if they're citizens of Crimea, after all. Well, I'm not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's not so different than if I do so myself. So, let me guess. You're telling me to avoid the Dane pursuit. Leave the downtown vigilantes alone. get to the docks as soon as possible, find a man named Nasir, and get everyone on the boat. Is that it? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole idea. Don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. All right, I'll play along, but mark my words, if they attack, heads will roll. But hey, that's not going to be good for any of us. Titania, Soren, get everyone together. We're getting out of here. Yeah, I'm going to have to move a little fast for this. I said what I wanted to say. So if I remember correctly, the Black Knight comes out of here. So we just have to move very quickly over here, and that's about it. Yeah, he comes out of there, so it would make sense not to go this way. Otherwise, he probably will catch up with us pretty easily. Whereas, like, down here, yeah, we're going to be fighting off a bunch of people, but he kind of would be, like, away. And I think even then, he probably would be going up this way, too. Let's see. There's a recruitable character here. I think Zihar comes up in here. So I get Marsha. Rolf, let's get you out. Marsha, you're in. Let's actually get Mordecai out and Leith in, because I do want to see how Leith does in here. There is that. Let's reposition a little bit. Kieran, you can go up. Actually, could probably have Marsha right here a little bit. Actually, wait, Volk, why are you here? Actually, no. Maybe Volk can stick around. Yeah, it's with the Vigilante. So let me actually check. Let me take a look. No, not here. Okay, yeah, there's Zihar. He's got a killing edge with him. I think for this guy, do I need to talk to Ike? Or do I need him to talk to Ike for this? Because I think for the most part, we can just split up a little bit. Yeah, I think for Zihar, I need Ike to talk to him. Okay. Let's see. We're good as far as positioning and items, so let's get onto this. Listen to me. Do not let a single Crimean soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town. Arrest anyone suspicious. General Makoya. General Makoya, sir, there's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What should I tell them? Very well. Let them do as they please. Sir. Pardon me, are you the commander of these forces? I am, and who are you? I'm captain of the boat, you see. You see, marooned here, or moored here. My name is Nasir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief piece of business, but you soldiers are now preventing me from setting sail. I need to leave this place. I apologize for the inconvenience. However, you are trying to stop Crimean soldiers from escaping. To that end, we need the cooperation of all citizens, ship captains included. My ship is a simple merchant vessel, sailing under the flag of the Begnian Empire. If I present such documentation, surely I'll prove I have no ties whatsoever with Crimea. Under Dane rules, such Benyan papers are nothing more than fish wrap. Yet, you called yourself Nasir, correct? Protest too loudly, Nasir, and we may think you're a Crimean sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might use your simple merchant ship. Fine, I get it. So be it, fine. You there, soldier. Sir. Strengthen the watch on this ship. That man is up to something, I can feel it. No matter what happens, that ship must not be allowed to set sail. Burn her and sink her first. Ow. Great. Now then, where is our special guest?
Right here, General.
Oh, Sir Black Knight, I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would hear your report.
There are no problems whatsoever. I have nothing to report, save the tedium of all of it. The farther west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gates at first sight of our approach. With duty as humdrum as this, I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge. Lose their edge, you say?
As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight, especially the part of them losing their edge. They need to keep their edge, like me.
I thank you for your understanding.
This town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here?
Yes, as for that, mere days ago, a castle that fled Crimean prisoners of war was attacked, or that held. Jesus, I cannot speak and read. Whatever. I need to slow down and whatever. A castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked, and the captives were freed. The preparations were Crimean soldiers, the perpetrators were Crimean soldiers, accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here. Right. The Princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we can capture this band, we may gain information on her location. Do you require my assistance? I thank you for the generous offer. However, if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so that they may be allowed for some entertainment. As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose, and may their blades run red with glory. Your graciousness is greatly appreciated. All right. There he goes. Try to avoid conflict with the local vigilante group if you can. Let's go. Gonna see if I can at least talk to Zihark. Oh. I don't think... Yeah, I know there's some Wyvern Riders right there, but I don't think they're gonna come in just about now. Yeah, let's... Yeah, let's do fire. And then Marsha could get this guy. I think she has Kanto, does she? She does. Good. Alright, I can do this and probably have Neffany go in.
Up the butt!
If you keep the Vigilantes alive, you get a bonus chunk of XP. Unfortunately, if it's enough, okay. Unfortunately, it's not enough for it to be worthwhile to leave them, to let them live. Right? Yeah. That's why. Like, I'm gonna see if I can actually talk to Seahark. Or actually, no. I mean, I wouldn't even know. Actually, no. I didn't even know about that in the first place. But I guess it would make sense to do that, or just, you know, at least interact with them a little bit. Because Seahark is right there. I would like to try and get him. Wow, Leith. Okay. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I do remember that being a thing about Seahark. Draco Shield, nice. I think these guys are going to be good, so I could probably just have Riz go with them. Excuse me.
Hey, are you really Are there really subhumans about?
Oh yeah, no mistake about it. They'll as soon kill you as you. Okay, I'm not too sure if it's just me having dyslexia or it's the way that this whole thing is written. Oh yeah, no mistake about it. And they'll as soon kill you. Okay, I cannot be having trouble with this, am I? Like I know like I know in my case that it's like, yeah. Yeah, what? Okay, I'm not the only one who thinks that this writing is so fucking weird. What the fuck is this? And they'll as soon kill you as look at you. What the hell? That is a fucking sentence. Where are they? They're over there at Cunning Beasts. We're just about to start flushing them out of hiding. I mean, that I can read. That last sentence, what the fuck? Because I had people like mention to me that I can't fucking read for shit. Yeah, I get that. I need to slow down, but that is a sentence, if anything. I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call. I like that guy. He came to our little town just for the chance to hunt down subhumans, to hunt down some fucking furries. Localization at its best. Yeah, I know. So my guess is that, yeah, I mean, I could probably recruit with, with Ike. But my guess, knowing Z-Hark, is that if I have Leith talk to him, Z-Hark's probably going to be giddy. He's like, let me join you. Let me join your cause, fellow furry. Okay, at least I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that writing was so fucking odd. I think along with that too that I've noticed is that I guess the reason why I have trouble kind of like reading is that I'm trying to put on a voice for these characters. Hold on. No. What about to just bring Leaf back over here? I mean, that's the thing is that I try to put on a voice for these characters, but then, I guess I just read like too fast just to like keep up an accent, and I stumble. You're gonna have to get these guys out. Oh. You're right there. Yeah, Brum, I think I'll probably just, like, take you up right here, and I think you'll be fine. And then Marsha could just, like, go up here, too. My shoe just gone after that damn soldier. Glad he doesn't double. Ah, Kieran, let's see what you do here. So far, so good.
You think Brom idiot, eh? You think Brom a bit of a dummy, eh?
Oh shit! Oh, damn it! Oh, there goes a place. There goes a house. Okay, yeah, I think you can probably make it a little bit. I hate to do this. Unequip. Oh, damn, Marsha. What the hell? Okay, yeah. Get a Nephany. you're good. Marsha, not Marsha, Liana, you can do that. There is Gamble. Well, actually, no, that won't really work. Go get him, Ileana. Go get him. Yeah. Zap him to oblivion. Oh shit, Ileana, literally Ileana is like is my Lind in his playthrough so far. Let's see. Yeah, I might as well just do this. Okay. Damn, you didn't really double. Okay, that could probably be a good setup then. Oh, you gotta be kidding! Is Marsha gonna be okay? Okay, you three are gonna be fine. Unless, give me that. Okay, now I think we're fine. Yeah, now we're fine, now we're fine. Just a bit of quick thinking. Yeah, I'm not gonna like this. Oh, okay, whatever. Zier, can I actually talk to you with Leaf? I can. Ah! It's a kitty! Flee, you Crimean. I cannot fight you. Hold on, please. I'm not the enemy to Lagoos. I'm not the enemy to furries, okay? How dare you? I joined this vigilante group because I knew it would afford me a chance to help you flee. Listen, I'll distract the townspeople while they're worried about me. You can make you can make good your escape. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, whatever. I cannot trust the word of a human, a normie. Let's see. Well, if I cut down these vigilantes, will you believe me? Excuse me. 1, 2, all of them. How many do you want? I'll give you the word and I'll just start cutting. You know, I'll take up on that offer then. Have fun, normie. Killer Lance. Okay, now we gotta move out, because I do know, too. Yeah, gonna have to move fast before the Black Knight starts popping up. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe this should be a good setup. Don't crit, please. Give Marcia something. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so there is that. All right, let's move forward. Damn, lost an item, but that's okay. See ya. Okay, ZR, please dodge. Oh, I see a cat. Kill the cat. Oh, Leaf is pissed. Leaf became a bad kitty. Ow! Ugh, God damn it, no, not now. Commander Harm, awake? Okay, now that's also a sentence. Swear to God, what is the localization here? Commander Harm, wake up, this is no time to be sleeping. A sub-unit has been spotted. Come, let us join in the thrill of the hunt. That's not. And if we don't lift the finger, Makoya's pups will take care of everything. Battle glory awaits. Battle glory awaits. Okay. So that's another sentence. Battle glory awaits. Would you allow the others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose? Don't entertain yourself, will you? Let a soldier or lance a peasant, or what will you? Oh, you're such a... Exciting? Wake me up when it's done. That's it. I'm going by myself. What? Joe, hold up. Hold on. You changed your mind? You'll wait here with the rest of us. You don't move unless we're attacked. That's the word from the top. Motherfucker! Good. I don't want to fight these guys just yet. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, do you need the XP? I mean, you could probably use it a little bit. Marcia, you could use it. Jeez, what the hell? Okay, Mia, don't crit, please. Give something to Marcia. Man, maybe I should have used Marcia from the start. Good. Yes. There you go. That'll work. Let's hit you up. Okay. Okay, maybe this will get these guys' attention. Okay, you got a steel sword. I thought that was like a rider's bane or something. Or yeah. Yeah. Jeez, Leith is just pissed. Leith is just pissed today. Got that. I mean, I should really just put titanium right there, but oh well, that's okay. That's fine. That's manageable. Okay, good. Black Knight hasn't appeared just yet.
Brom could help. Brom could help.
Ow. The Arcane Ash? What can he do? Oh, man. What's the range of the other guys here? Okay, they're not in range. Z-Heart can probably just go in and get this guy. Hopefully he'll crit. Yep. There you go. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, Lagoon Slayer. We could just do this. Okay, you got that guy right here. So who needs the XP? Probably have Mia go and kill this guy to get some EXP. Get him, Mia. Oh, you're close. I wonder how Marsha can really do with this. Yeah, she probably has she does have Kanto, so all right. Just to whittle him down a little bit. I don't know, maybe Sora can get a kill off of this, too. Yeah, something for Soren. If he's able to reach, that is. Well, maybe I can just do this and just rescue him if I can. All close. There we go. Ah, we're good. We're good to go. And now you're just gonna go after Titania. They're not fleeing. They actually are heading this way. It appears that we have underestimated the courage of our foe. You're messing with a fucking... You're messing with the most badass lady in this game. So yeah, you are underestimating us. What was a bad move? That's a bad move for you. Are you the leader of this company? I am. You're not the ones who freed the prisoners from our castle, were you not? And if we were... it appears my assessment was slightly inaccurate. I believe it to be the work of the Crimean soldiers who had briefly regained their morale. Sorry to disappoint you. We're nothing but simple company mercenaries. Would you, by any chance, would you be the same mercenaries giving succor to Princess Elincia? Enough talk. Move or die. All right, let's see what you can do. Oh, come on, you didn't crit. So you do 11 damage with that one. You do 10 damage with that one. They're all 2 crits, so might as well just use the axe. Okay, so we got that. Oh, it's gonna be a bit nasty though for Zhark. Shit. Here he comes. Oh, these men. Are they still having problems? Did I make a miscalculation? Ah, it's him.
Back! Stay back!
Well, that happened. Bye, Sea Lark. Damn it. No, there goes the Lagoose. Not the Lagoose Lake. There goes the Killer Spear. Ow. Great. Just fucking great. Well, bye, Zahark. Oops. You died as you live, loving furries, saving or serving furries, I guess. I don't know. Okay, they're in the same folder. Oops! Ah, I don't get the killing edge in the freaking Killer Lance! I think I do remember at one point that guy killing Stephanie at one point on my first playthrough. He kind of is scary. Yeah, this guy needs to die.
Brom can handle this.
Yeah, Brom can handle this. Oh no, Ike can do it. That's for killing my furry friend.
So, we were the ones guilty of miscalculation. How shameful. Your Excellency, the rest is up to you.
No strength. Oh, wow. Cool, a Master Seal. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, up the boat. Jeez! Okay, let's get the rest. I think Titania can actually get close to the boss, to the armored unit that's close to the ship. You know, I'll probably take that one. She can. Yeah, she can. First things first, you die. Oh. Off by one. Man, I can't believe I lost my killing edge. and my killing lance. This sucks, man. Ow. Okay, that's fair. Tanky Titania. How lucky you do up the butt? That's a sentence. I'm sorry. Okay, Kieran, I'll take that one. Excuse me. See. Oh, damn, really? Hold on. Yeah, it should be a good setup. I think Marsha's gonna struggle. Let's see. Oh yeah, she struggles. Then again, this is an armored unit, so it's not gonna do a whole lot. Man, I just don't want to be giving a lot of kills to Ilyana, though. Fuck it. Yeah, screw it, screw it. Okay, yeah, yep. Definitely the Lind of this game. You're just gonna stick there, aren't you? Yeah, you're just gonna stay there. You're just gonna stand there menacingly.
Damn, I was too late. The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now, how to proceed?
You're not impending that ship. I won't allow it.
One of Gallia's best warriors. I've met you once before, yes. At the castle near the Sea of Trees.
From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice.
Oh?
I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon, the night you murdered Sir Grail.
So you're the one traveling with the Beast King, huh? Interesting. By measuring his age strength, I will naturally learn more of the king's true power.
Hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He's far beyond that.
All the better. Now then, let us begin.
I shouldn't have put my foot in my mouth.
Bad kitty.
Also, what was that crit animation?
Why? Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively. However, you are no match for me. Someone's using a physics stats somewhere.
Oh, hi there.
Rise, leave this to me. You were one of the prisoners. This knight will not raise his hand to me, correct?
Damn it. Go now, quickly. If you insist, I'll give a proper thanks when we next meet. Mandahar, let us pursue the enemy ship. They're friends of the subhumans. They're friends of the furries. We cannot allow them to escape.
Here's a good nap. Well, looks like the fighting's over. Form up, it's time to withdraw.
Commander!
Listen to me, Joe. We've scheduled to return home tomorrow. If you were injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased.
It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please.
Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word?
Oh, fuck.
Would be suicide. Yeah, that would be suicide, right? Let's just get out of here.
Damn it all. That almost looked like Shinon for a bit. My Lord Black Knight, a ship is departing. If we ready our ship and set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately. Listen to me, Dane General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you supposed to be, fool? You have no idea who you're speaking to. Do you? Gather your men. Withdraw. Yet I will not repeat myself. Do it now. Fine. Oof. Hold on for a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quickly. Hold on, I need to take a piss. Let's get some music up. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss and then I'll get a snack too. So I'll be right back. right, I'm here. Yep, we got a couple of debts. Hold on. There are your debts, right there. Kind of sucks, but I'll live. We got better source people here. Though I do miss the killing edge and the killing, the killing edge. Hold on for a second. All right. Let's continue on with this a little bit. Yeah, sorry, Mur, if those two were your favorite characters or not. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Okay. Are you sure that's true? Yeah, you can ask these two for more details. What happened? So for Mist, I did the dumb thing and didn't really cover her on the prison chapter. And I thought, okay, like we probably won't get reinforcements when we get caught. We got reinforcements and Mist got killed. So, Z-Hark, on the other hand, he was doing good. I did, have him go against the boss, thinking that he'll probably be, actually, no. Let me kind of reiterate that. Z-Hark, Titania, and Ike, I think, or Braum, they were going against the boss. They had them cornered. And yeah, pretty much the boss, critted on Z-Hark. So he died kind of quickly. So, oh well, that happens. The only bad thing that came out of it, though, is that I just missed the killing edge, and that's it. Oh well. I'll manage. Hold on for a moment. Hey. Oh, yeah, thank you. So I'm trying to get something. I'm trying to get a little prosciutto snack thing open. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, that's what happened, Mur. The two of us, we're here representing the townsfolk. You say that the green-haired lass boarded that ship. Yeah, she was very noble bearing. She had a very noble bearing about her. She was very beautiful. Her name was Ellen. They called her something like that. It's true, Princess Alencia. My luck has changed. All of us, all the townsfolk, are ready to cooperate with in any way we can. If you keep that in mind, believe me, I understand your loyalty. Well then, you there, come here. Yes, sir. Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor. Find the hardest physical labor in this town and get these fools started. Work him from dusk till dawn without stopping. Work him until they can no longer move. You got that? These guys are fucking assholes. Well, guess we can make do with Riss for now. Yeah, Riss has been doing pretty well so far.
But that's... Why would you do that?
Stop whining. How else am I to reward worms vile enough to sell their own princesses to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards.
Princess? It can't be.
No. Yeah, and we were having all this talk beforehand about how some people would kind of turn a blind eye just to have the town safe. They'd be willing to, side with Dane as long as actually it makes their town safer or more peaceful. Well, that happened then. My Lord Arik, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it. Sorry we worried you. Oh, no, I'm just happy to see you well. I'm so happy. I'm just very, very happy. That's all. See, I thought the enemy will pursue me this far. A warrior such as you, wounded? Did it be your give you that bruise? Ask der Givka. Ow. Oof. The king told me to come and check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. There's one thing the Dane army there's one among the Dane army whose power is overwhelming. To move in such speed with all that. Oh, thank you. I tell you, it's not right. And now the king's forced to use you, his shadow warrior, to check up on me. Our ministers are as obsolete as ever. No matter what happened, they will not approve of an alliance with the Bayork. Nothing to be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memories of Lagu's subordination. Even the king and Princess Alencia were not King Ramon's orphan. I doubt we would be willing to aid her. Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea. And the watchdog? No signs of carelessness, I presume. Of course not. Even the elders will bend their ears to hear what the other one says. That one is special after all. And how do you see this? Princess Olivia's drive, or Olivia, not Olivia, Princess Alencia's drive to for the reconstruction of Crimea. Does she have a chance? Who can say? Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom. That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? All gambles are dangerous, Master Kivka, but no mistake about it. Dane's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare. Princess Crimea, did she board the ship to Banyan with the remainder of Gawain's mercenaries? Yes. The hindrance that was Gawain is dead. The location of the medallion will soon be known. Has our worm worked to hit itself into the group? It appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. All is going according to plan. Now, we let them swim as they please. There is one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister of the Begnion Empire. What? Is that true? If he is nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication he had caught our plans? That I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Nonsense. Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and that medallion. We must wait and watch until such time as we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear. Understood? As you wish. As you will. Okay. Hold on. Let me get a drink. Okay. Okay. Having narrowly escaped the Danes' grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to flee the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Nasir, the voyage to Banyan will take roughly 2 months. Blessed with temperate weather, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of the trip, the ship sets a course along the coastline and begins to head east. These seas belong to the Phonaces and the Kilvaves. That's how you pronounce it. The kingdoms of the bird tribes. I think it's pronounced phoenixes, and kilvaves, or kilvavs, I don't know. All right, both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the Dragon Tribe, the monarchy of Goldoa. This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Laguz-controlled waters that Ike and company must now cross. Let's see. Let me get a snack. Hey, you're supposed to be dead. Ike? What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard. Just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You never even get regularly. You don't even get regularly sick. You're not the type to even get seasick. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. Fine. I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toha. Go on. When everyone discovered Ranulf was the Laguz, all those people, they changed just like that. Up until that instant, they seemed such kind and decent people. It's just, I had no idea bare prejudice against the Laguz was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are they so different, Randolph and I? How are we so different, Randolph and I? I have to say, at first, I was scared too. When I saw how they could change. All right, they can do things we Bayark can't do. They're not like us. Miss, can you honestly feel it's different now? Everyone's so nice. But you know, that's because of all the time we spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. That's why I've changed. I'm not scared and nervous around them, but other people don't get that chance. I think that's why you're frightened. They're frightened. Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones. The people who accept others as they are. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all these fears behind us. You're right. It is very hard. Yes, sir. What's the big idea eavesdropping on us like that? How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick? We're fine. But answer a question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Laguz? Well, besides the obvious financial benefits, I suppose I do so because I am one. What? You're not a Laguz? I don't see a tail or anything. Because I've chosen to live among Bayark. Okay, I've taken certain steps to make sure that I'm not recognized. I had to change my attire, my feeding habits, and I've done many things. Excuse me. Why would you do that? Laguz cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bayark. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I've spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think that the Laguz and Bayark can live together? After everything you must have seen, I'm impressed. You'll never truly understand a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Laguz are indeed now persecuted by the Bayark, but long ago, those roles were reversed. Whatever happened in the past does not justify what we do to Laguz now. That is the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it'll be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Begnion. Randolph has paid me quite handsomely with money from the king of Gallia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for the help. I'll do what I'm able to. Oh, there goes Z-Hark. New ally. Okay, new ally, Z-Hark. Fallen ally, Z-Hark. Okay, that's that. Oh, I forgot to do this really quickly. There we go. So they're both at sea. Okay. There's Mia and Riss. Okay. Oh, it's you. You, Riss? Well, can't be picky, I guess. Yeah, take this weapon, cur. Oh, hello, Mia. What is this, a sword? Yes, I think that's right. Oh, it's heavy. Yes, sir. Would you have thought it was gonna be you? Funny that. Now, get ready. On guard. Wait, no. I'm not killing with a sword. Please don't kill me. Ah, come on. You can use them a little, right? Right? No, these arms are not meant for using swords. My stick figure arms are not that good enough. No, I've never been in touch with one. I never touched one before, but if you just want me to hold it, I can. I hold this end, right? Oh, you're so disappointing. That's the blade tip, you idiot. I had my fortune read the other day, and the old crone told me that I'd soon come across my one true foe. So you literally just go after anybody and say, "Here, take this sword, fight me." Okay, there we go. With white robes flowing in the breeze, your arch rival rides towards you. Oh, I was so looking forward to it. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm pretty sure that's not me. Aw, it's not your fault, Riz. I should prepare for a big fight with my arch rival, and then you came walking by. I thought maybe it was you, you know? I can just stand and hold the sword if you want for and hit you a few times. Forget about it. I don't want you to get hurt. I'll give up for today. Shit. Okay. Oh, we didn't even get any items. Oh, actually, we did get a Master Seal, so let's put this away. I actually want to check to see who's good to level up. You should be good to go. Same with Kieran as well. Volk, no. Ilyana, maybe. I don't know about that one. Mia, maybe Mia. Not Riss. Probably not Soren. I might just do Oscar for the time being. All right. Alrighty then. Yeah, should be good to go. New specialty. Ooh. You know what? Maybe I should probably give him a bow. All right, we got that one. Let's see. All right, Nephilim. We can do this. Okay, sure. Sure, yeah, okay, we can do that.
Rom.
Okay. Maybe I should probably... Yeah, maybe I should probably upgrade Soren too. Or Mia. There you go. Now you're making it work. Let's see. And maybe wrist too. Okay, so I have enough for one full level up. Let's give it to Nephany. Okay, then. You know, maybe I should probably give you the Draco Knight just to up your defense a bit. Or maybe to Mia. Actually, you know, I'll give it to Mia, honestly. She needs that, and then Neffy, you know, you're kind of topped up already. Kind of wonder if I should definitely level up Mia at this point. Yeah, because Soren right now, you do need to get a bit of strength to work. Or you do need a bit of strength to at least double a little bit. But I mean, your con's already up. Me on the other hand, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna upgrade Mia. There you go. Sword Master Mia. Good. Damn, I wish I could just rename this sword to something else, but I think she should be dodgy enough for people to miss her. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see as far as items. Convoy. Damn. Okay, whatever. You know, I could probably just sell out that, you know... Hold on. As far as... okay, yeah, there's another steel axe. Yeah, I can sell that and then get another steel axe. Ooh, longbow. Damn, that's actually good, but I don't think Oscar can use that just about now, so that's okay. I think Oscar does have a bow. Yeah, he's got an iron bow, so I don't need to get another one. Let's see. Ike, you should still be good. You're good. You are good. I need to upgrade Marsha a little bit too, as far as like her weapons. Oscar, you're completely fine. Neffany, let me see if I can actually get you something too. Do we have any other? We got a steel lance, but I'm not sure. Nope, you cannot. Excuse me. Okay, let's actually go and get a javelin for you. So there is that. Braum, you're good. Ilyana, you should be good. I need to get you, do we have, take? No, we do not have a hand axe. Wait, do we? Actually, hold on, let's see. No. All right, so there is that. Volk, you're fine. Soren, you're still fine. Riss, you're still fine. Mia, you're pretty much good at this point. Actually, can you... You got a slim sword. You got a slim shady sword. I should have named the sword, you know, I should have named that sword Slim Shady. This one has 15 weight. This one has 12 weight. So, yeah, I'll give it to Mia. Then you're completely fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, yeah, we're all good here. All right, let's get on to the next map. Sorry, I'm just eating something. Okay. Let's see here. What is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do anything about. At any rate, we're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't even see any ships. Not by sea, but by air. Look up. Are those Boyds? If they are, they're fucking huge birds. Ike. Those are Lagoo birds. Those are Lagoo's birds. Oh, god damn it. Ravens of Kivaz. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yeah, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. I'd hear stories. I would hear stories, but they're really flying. Shouldn't it be I've heard stories? They're really flying. Wow. Wow. We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, they're flying Corsairs of Kivaz and Phoenixes are far more cruel than any Beast Lagoos. Winged pirates. How am I supposed to fight against that? Oh, great. It's something happened to the ship. I felt like we hit something. Last, we're on the ground. We must be caught by a reef or something. Move the lads, get the ship free. Ike the crows are coming in. Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight. Yep. Predictable humans, predictable normies, sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish them off quickly. Won't be long before Phoenixes or Goldoa take an interest in what's going to happen here. Great! Soren, do you have a plan? I've done my research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. Oh, goody! I think it's safe to assume they are also susceptible to arrows and any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. All right, everyone, gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. Yep. As far as wind magic, what do you have? Hold on. Soren, you have... Yeah, you have that, so... Oof. Maybe you stick around. Ilyana, maybe. Yeah, maybe Ilyana. Volk, you kind of get out of here. Kieran, stick around. Oscar, Neffany, Braum. Okay, Leaf. I'll take Leaf out for the time being. Soren, Titania, of course. Let's see. Oh yeah, we don't even have our healer wrists. To effectiveness. Now wind can hit as hard as thunder on those. Yes, they can. Okay. Damn. I'm gonna have to take Marsha out for this one. Because I do... I kind of want to save her up for a certain someone, because I have special plans for that certain someone, if you know what I mean. Let's see. Yeah, Mia's fine. Ilyana, you're good. Titania, Karen, Braum, Neffany, okay. Reposition. You guys are going to be from there, coming from there, and from here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that should be fine. Yeah, it's just a route mission. I'm gonna assume that, yeah, I'm gonna assume that more reinforcements will pop up at some point. So yeah, we'll just do what we can here. Luckily, Oscar has a bow with him. So we're good on that front. Riss, you need to get out of there. So we got that. Seeker. Okay. Guy's got a blue gem. We can sell that. All right, come on. Okay, you're there. I think we should be fine from here a little bit. God. Okay. Hi. Oh, that tickles. Ah! Whoa. Swear to God, my freaking monitor is acting up again. Yeah, total effective damage. Jesus. That's not gonna work. Or that could work. It's not just the wind magic that is the effective, that is the double effectiveness. No, it's no. God damn it. It's Soren's racism that's doubly effective here. Let me try my monitor again, because I'm not too sure if it's just the HDMI cable, the USB cable. I don't fucking know. Yeah, double effectiveness just kind of sucks. All right, Mia, let's see what you can do. All right, push back. Yeah, I'm gonna hit y'all. Effective weapons are gutted in this game because the 2 times effectiveness and high weight. I can kind of see that a little bit. The weight though, I'm not too sure about that. Because I've seen some other effective weapons in other FE games where it's like you can hit them, you can hit them once, but they do, they do a shit ton. So it's, yeah, it's more so that for some reason they just made it so that you can only do like 2 times for some weird ass reason. And I think Ike's gonna be okay. Get out of here, Soren. Whatever. This game's weird, man. It's fucking weird, man. I say Engage is the only other game that makes effective weapons that bad. Have they actually been that bad? I don't know. Here's Jill. Caught up at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. Could they be? Are they really bird half-breeds? You know, I'm not too sure we're able to talk to Jill at this point. Gonna assume we can. The effective weapons in Engage are mostly weak and heavy. I don't know. I would say it's been a long time since I've played Engage, but I don't know. Like I don't know. My memory is a bit of a fog at this point. She has to initiate the conversation. Okay, yeah. So it's not like she's gonna go and attack us. Yeah, she's not just gonna attack us. She's just gonna talk to Ike, and that's it.
Promoter.
If he can, that is. There we go. Okay, I think we need to. So yeah, we do need to. Ooh, Seraph Robe, nice. But yeah, I think all we can do at this point is just take care of these guys, and then I think there's gonna be some like at the top or right here. They're gonna come and attack us, and that's gonna keep up until this guy decides. You know what? I'm bored. I'm gonna fight you guys now. Oh boy, now it's my turn to hurt people. Now it's my turn to hit. Now it's my turn to hunt down some boys. Coin? Golden coin used for currency. It could be exchanged for exactly one gold. Yay, I guess. Yippee. Give me that butt. And another coin. All these birds have coins. All these stinking boys have coins. Jill? Okay. As I say, Jill, if you want to talk to us, stay away from that bird. I know you hate Lagoos. I know you don't like them, but keep clear of them, please. Oh, you need healing also. A vulnerary won't hurt. Why are you lollygagging about?
Who are you?
I am Jill Vizart. Is that her actual last name? Vizart? Or is this a bad case of localization? Wyvern Rider of Dane, attached to the Commander Hara's battalion. I offer you a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you. You will accept no help from Dane. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. What are you talking about? I'm not on your I'm on your side. What are you talking about? I'm on your goddamn side, okay? We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed. Jeez. Hold on, what in the world is going on? What is that? Magic item that, when equipped, halves the damages done by Lagoos attacks. Okay. Nope. Can't go wrong with it, I guess. Get him, Jill. Jeez. Never mind. What the hell, Jill?
Brom can take care of it.
Unless I just have her go up against this guy. Oh, never mind. He's coming this way. Ooh. Oh, that's actually kind of close. Surprised he did not attack Titania. Oh well, how about you then? Oh, wait a minute. It's odd, okay. I thought... you'd be able to still use, yeah, I thought you'd still be able to use tossable items or ranged items like right here, but I guess not? Odd. Way to go, Oscar. All right. Jeez, really? Jeez, really? Bethany! Okay. Still, you're critting like a madman here. What is your range? Okay, we're fine right here.
Brum could use a band-aid.
Excuse me. Ugh. Actually, you know what? I should probably move out a tad bit. Oh, I don't know about this guy. Ugh. Yeah, this guy's a tad bit scary right here.
Oh, you gotta go off the broom, eh?
Plunder away, King Naysala has given us his blessing.
Oh! No! No! Blum!
Oh, that bastard's gonna fucking pay.
Blum not dead yet. It'll take much more to kill Blum.
Fuck. Jeez. We need to shoot down this asshole right now.
Zap him.
Oh, come on. I don't just get the races to get in there and fight this thing. Ew. Okay, how about the country girl? Oh, it's just fine. Either way, we need to. Ugh. Yeah, can you do something? Okay, just get rid of him, Mia, please. Good lord, that scared me. Okay. Yeah, I think you should be fine here.
Let the hate flow through you.
Jill! Jill! God, what do I have to do with everything on my own? Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I missed.
Okay, that's very, very good. Oh, did you? Okay, no strength, but still. Okay, Ike, you're gonna be fine. Jill, I think you're gonna be okay too. Good. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Just finish this off. Okie dokie then. Okie dokie. Is everyone okay? I'll check on the injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Let's see here, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake free from this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can just do to help. Hey, Ike, where are you? What are you going? Should you be leaving? Should you be leaving the ship? I'm already leaving the ship. Nothing's getting done sitting around here. Okay, nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. Wait, hold on, Ike. You can't. That's behind you. You there. What are you doing? Oh, crap. This could be trouble. Oh, pirates. Actual pirates. This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing that we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Bayard is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're a complete what? Complete numbskull? Idiot? Fucking subhuman? Were you about to say that? You've been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Yeah, I guess I'll take on that. I'll take that advice. Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? My lord prince. Man of the Bayark, my countrymen were discourteous. Ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I'm Kurthnaga, Prince of Goldoa. The prince. Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to those Kilvaves, pirates. Our ship's run aground. Can you lend us a hand? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I'm not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. Sorry about that. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. I'm more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with cabals. I assure you. In the meantime, we should help you. We should help you with your ship. Garrett, direct the others to push the ship free at once. Thank you, dragon people. Dragons. They're all dragons. They're huge and strong. It's incredible. It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Godoa is the land of dragons, more than any other Lagoose tribe. They are known for their longevity. I heard tales of Godoans still living, who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How's it that you know so much about Godoa? Half my ways. Everything I've learned comes from books. Godoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. So it's a good fortune. Is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky. For once, your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We moved your ship safely without harm to you or your vessel. My sectors tell me your ship was indeed lodged against the reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey. That's good news. Thanks. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. That'd be most appreciated. We're beginning to run low on water. As a food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. Shall be done. Gareth, will you see it to them? At once. I know that Godoa does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Don't worry about payment. But you've done so much when you could just let us here to die. We must repay you somehow. Excuse me. Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality? Isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bayork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I'm grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. You can't expect us to accept a gracious gift like this. But I do. I insist you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, I've made you uncomfortable, so if you feel like you must decline, no, not really. We'll be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. So please, do you understand? Captain Nasir wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg you leave. Prince Kurthnaka? I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was a pleasure. Take care, man. He's a cool guy. Ike, is there something amiss? First the ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldoa dragons rescue us. I can't understand how they're all considered Lagoos. Is that strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bayork, there must be good and evil Lagoos as well. But they are so distinct in appearance, it's tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, instinctively good or evil. Yeah. That it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Godola seem honorable, and the birds of Cavalis and phoenixes seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. Sure, it can't be as simple as that. Look at this Bayor. Danes are evil, and Crimeans are not. Is it as simple as that? Well, wait. There are those prejudiced fools we met in the port. Man, Ike is very sheltered. They weren't all honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Sir, where have you been? You've vanished without a trace. I'm uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below the cabin. My apologies. Now that you mention it, Sorum seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. Alright, I think I'll check on him later. Wind's picking up. I believe I'll go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess Alencia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you? I'll stay on deck for a while. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stay here with you? I won't be any bother. Yeah, it's all right with me. Thank you. That way she can actually get close. Close to Ike. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if I can get to the next battle prep. No, not the next battle prep. I like the next hub area, and then I'll probably call it from here. And we get 300 bonus XP. Nice. Yeah, I'll do what I can here, and then I'll probably call it, as far as like the stream, because I think this is a good stopping point. Let's see. So we do have about an extra 300. Let's see, who can we give this to? Well, we'll give one level up to Marcia. See how that does. Marcia! Damn it! Why? Ow! Marcia, why? Oh, for fuck's sake. What's with these level ups? Okay, that's fine. Actually, I think you probably wouldn't need that. We're lacking in speed a bit.
Brom?
Okay. I could do Ike. I could do Riss. I could do, let's see. I don't know, maybe another one to Marcia. I'm a little bit more prone to using Jill, so I'll give another level up to Jill. That'll work. Can I do anything else here? Or can someone actually get another level up here? Or... I mean, you could. I'll save it. Oh, there's another one with Titania. you have a moment, Titania? Ike, how can I help? Remember what we talked about the other day when you met my dad? Yeah, that. I know you don't want to talk about it. I won't force you or anything. It's not like I don't want to, it's just it's hard to talk about my past. Still, you deserve to know as much about your father as possible. All right, I'll tell you. Great. When I was at Crimean 9, I entered an officer exchange program and was sent to Gallia, where your father was. On my first day, they held a joint training session in the Royal Hall. That's where I saw Commander Grail's might for the first time. He took on wave after wave of knights and defeated them like they were children. His swordsmanship was brilliant. The other knights barely had time to lift their weapons before Commander Grail had them on the ground. He was the mightiest warrior I've ever seen. My body trembled at the thought of it. Whoa. I tried to cross swords with him, but he was far out of my league. It was laughable, to say the least. But I asked him to train me, and he agreed. After that, whenever he had a spare hour, we meet and spar. We soon grow close, and after a few weeks, he invited me to his home. To his home, you say? That's when I saw you. Oh, okay. Me? Yeah, you were sleeping in your mother's arms, and she was smiling. You're really adorable. The commander looked at you with such kind eyes. I saw a different person than the man who wielded the sword. Right. Okay. Well, there's one with Oscar and Kieran. Okay, let's see this. Hi, Kieran. How are you? With the Oscar, how I loathe that name. Don't give me such pleasant greetings. I care not for them. What did I do now? Oh. That's Hector's line. Don't tell me you've forgotten our second year in the enlistment, the year we completed horsemanship. There was a final race at the end, and at the end of the year, my beloved horse and I were flawless, but you beat us by the smallest of margins. Huh? Oh, you're talking about the race you challenged me to. Yeah, that was fun, but I thought the distance between us was at least 3 lengths. Liar, deceitful, lying, squinty coward. That was the very moment I marked you as my arch rival. Don't pretend not to care. Wow, I had no idea. But why must I? Well, why? I must know why you left the Crimean knighthood without a word of explanation. I devoted myself to training with my horse. I worked day and night so I could best my arch rival. And thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize you were gone until 6 months later. Delinquent Renegade. Wait a second here. How is this my fault? Mia and Ilyana? Okay. Today is a good day. I'm feeling lucky. Maybe I'll meet someone to duel. Maybe my true arch rival. Oh. You scared me. Sneaking up behind me like that, you're a crafty one, aren't you? Sorry, please let me pass. Huh? Oh, sure. Excuse me. So, do you want a duel? At dawn, perhaps. I love dueling at dawn. What? I just want to go. I just want to go to the food stall and, I want to go to the mess hall and eat something, please. I don't want to fight. I just want to eat. Never mind. It wouldn't be much of a challenge. You look a bit sickly. Sorry, I'm just feeling weak. You say that, and yet you crit people left and right. She looks so fragile. Maybe I should watch her back. Just make sure nothing bad happens to her. Oh, well, back to the sword practice. Okay, so there is that, and then I think I'll probably do the rest of this off screen too, or off stream. As far as skills, Well, let me check what I have with me. So, Seraph Robe and a secret book. Okay. And an arm scroll. Okay. And a blue gem. So, I can probably do a lot of these things off screen for the most part. Oh. I think that should be good enough for today. Let's see. Let me just do something quickly. I actually want to see. Does this... Actually, no. I don't think the Switch sound... No. Hold on for a moment. Let's get back to this, and I'll search up some music. Or I'll get the music started. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it from here as a good stopping point. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of all I got so far for today. For this upcoming week, I'm actually gonna be, start my, my stream or my series for, I might start my playthrough for the BioShock series, which it's definitely my favorite game of all time. If you want to see which game I really like or what's considered my top favorite, please feel free to join in and watch. It is a very, very, very good game. So I got that planned out for Thursday, and then I think for next weekend, let me check my schedule to see if I have anything else to do. Not so much. I don't think I have a lot. I don't think I have a lot during the weekend, but I'll kind of play it by ear. Things might happen, but yeah, that's kind of all I got. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Oh, my neck. I'll see you guys at another time. Take care. Have a good day. Have a good night wherever you are. Take care, guys.